Hi everyone, and welcome to another exciting episode of StarRupture. A wave is just about to come in, but yes, here we are. We have some electromagnets. We'll have to wait for that to hit. There's some electromagnets finally, which I believe will allow us to unlock another recipe. I think we should go for this one. Non-ion injector. So we can now set up a machine for that, although we may not build with it yet. Well, let's enjoy this.
Rotors eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Right, there are some things we can do when this cools down. We can either go hunting in caves. Oh, what happens there? That's a bit alarming, isn't it? We can go hunting in caves. There are ocelops to pick up, and yeah, ocelops. They only appear after a. They only appear after a rupture, so it's a good idea to go and pick those up. Do we need any? I think is the point. No, we don't. So we don't need ocelops. We do need
planetary
quartz.
temperature returning to normal.
Got some prisms already. I think we go and get see if we can get some quartz. Now we're well within a cooling limit, so I don't understand why that doesn't come back on immediately. Right, we need to go to pressurized helium. So we've got a number of these teleporters now set up at bases throughout the map. And it means we can jump to an area quite quickly. So this is in the vicinity of these 4 caves. So why don't we, while we have the time, get in there. I think we'll do a cycle. This one first, due south, and then work our way back. We also need the ignitium as well, but woo! I don't want to waste the time. We're a long way away from being able to upgrade the base core. We should be here. And I'm noticing this. I've not been here.
Come to Mama.
Not recently. I'm noticing that the caves don't spawn an awful lot of quartz. I wonder what that's about. I wonder if the game is tracking the amount of teleporters that you have deployed. I'll get through there.
Looks good.
Plenty of glow cap. Glow cap's very good actually. It's healing, it's food, and it's drink. Right, well I think pretty much that's it. Yeah. Okay, move on to the next one. Let's not waste time. Right, direction. Definitely need a compass. That way, I think. Yes. Whoa! Just about made that. Oh, no, can't resist it. It's 4 in one location. Okay. In there.
Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Wonder if picking the glow cap affects the spawn of quartz. What do you think? There's none in here. Now, to be fair, I have been here within the last rupture or so, I wonder. Yeah. Nothing. So this quartz is becoming very, very rare. Right, next. I think that way. So the question becomes... Oh, no, look. I was going to say the question becomes if we leave the glow caps, does the quartz spawn? But look at that. This is incredible.
Looks good. Good stuff. Come to Mama.
Okay, my guess is it's just nodes, and they have no bearing on one another, but I could be wrong. Right, in that sort of way. I noticed this as well, the grubblers, you can pick them up, and they haven't yet fully spawned. Look at that, that was a result. So that's 4 in a very, very small space. Oh yes. This is good. This is really good. We need to see if we can get around there. It doesn't really matter now if we get locked in. We can get out. Okay. That was pretty good. I want to get out of here before the red fern grows. There's nothing around here to pick up. We've cleared the area somewhat. What we can do is look to see if there's locations that would be good for building. Pick up some meteors. Need some good flat spaces, 18 by 24 foundations, that's pretty much my standard. Huh? Yeah, I see the green returning. That's quite a gap there, we'd need to go to the base and then jump across there. Oh look, didn't pick that up. How many times have we been here? Always something you miss. I've had the message. Okay. But there's our base. Pressurized helium. Which is ready and not stressed at all. Let's go to world machine. Oh.
What's good? Come to Mama.
Quartz
The
hasn't come back
Rotors
yet.
is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Good stuff.
Okay, I wasn't expecting to find this here. I was expecting to find the prism brass. But this is a nice surprise. So I'll take that. Thank you. So I noted when I came to this base last time, I had to add some power, and immediately got attacked by spiders. So the power is for the portal, the teleporter. So I put a perimeter fence around, which is very effective at keeping out the vermin. If we go back to titanium rod. Titanium rod was not keeping up with demand. You can still see pretty much it's not, right? So none of these units are full. No, they're not delivering. Okay. Yeah, okay. So, I had to extend this. So this is extended to 7 machines currently to meet the demand for titanium rods. And then this made it very attractive. Made this base very attractive to the vermin when they spawned on the monolith, which is right next door. So I've built a perimeter wall around this. They actually attack this tower over here.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
They attacked the tower. I managed to get it back after, but then what I did was just put this bastion wall up, and that seems to focus them. I think that's an autosave here. And that seems to focus them back to the main base again, which is fine. That's what I want. They don't seem to attack this. But yeah, this works against against vermin, spitters or whatever attacking. Flingers will hit it, but spitters I think probably won't. I don't think they hit up that high, they hit lower down. So that works. Or appears to work anyway. Right, and I do know that, you know, a foundation will give the vermin a leg up, right? So they will jump up onto here, but they won't go above this. So that's fine. Right, where do I want to be now? Ah, not here. Drop. So things set up since the last session. This was expanded and definitely caused a change in the behaviour of the vermin. But also, we've now automated rotor. So rotors are now made off-site and then delivered in. We're just bringing in titanium rods and wolfram wire, and then these machines, 4 machines, are making rotors, and presently there's only one set to go out. That appears to be working okay. So I'm very much looking for areas like this that are flat. I can set up one of these productions if we just zoom up and then see what I mean. So just a module. Input materials, rail loop, process, store, loop and output. There's a flat area there, but that's ideal for a titanium ingot production, I would say. What else is around here? I'll tell you what, just realised I'm carrying not enough materials, so let's see if we can make that enough materials. Yes, it's enough for a teleporter, but now we don't have any intermediates, so let's just jump back to Mayfair's. Now we've got the teleporters. Oh my god, this is so much better. Starter base. Oh no, I clicked the wrong one. Where do we end up? Ammo. Standard ammo bar, looks it. Okay. Oh, I need to put a teleporter on wolfram powder, but at the moment these are the advanced building materials are quite precious, so then I probably will reserve it for the next production. Right, where do we need? We needed to go and get some intermediates, and I think we've got some in here. Yes. Yep. Okay. So, back to rotor. And the next thing I need to set up is titanium frame. Titanium frame? What I'm looking for is good candidate sites that can be used for a base. There's one here. Oh, but if we go there, then we end up blocking off these underground caves. They don't spawn. There's a cave up here. I wonder, I might try and get up there and see if we can fill the map in. A little bit of exploring. gun.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Ooh, serpent root. Don't get many of those.
That was close.
No, it wasn't.
Reloading.
I hear you. Couldn't see you. Right, so that's a cave we've not been in. Plus, I think we filled in a bit of the map, which is always nice. And there's another cave there. Mm-hmm. That's nice. Ah, yeah. So we've got helium here. There may be a flat area down here.
Necesito agua.
Yeah, I'm not entirely certain why she's talking in Spanish, but she is. I heard you there. Okay. Oh, there's a drone there. I think we've already picked it. Yeah. We've somewhat been here. Oh yeah, I remember doing that base. You don't want to build on this red fern, it's awful. You can't place any buildings when it's growing. Definitely need some of these. So this is the reason why I want to get a base, a portal in this area. Is because we've not got any serpent root recipe unlocks. So double-edged sword somewhat. Of course, if we build a base here, then we won't have the serpent root growing. That's water running, I can hear. I think it's probably a strong case for
Come to mama.
deploying a portal at the alien base there. It's got power. Can't see it. Here, this plateau.
Looks good.
I'll tell you what, if you've got calcium and oh, there's a monolith there, isn't there? Alright, but you could get a good base up here in this space. In fact, wouldn't really even need to build. Yeah. I think this is a good spot. We can get above these rocks. A little bit annoying. I've found out, purely by chance, that when you build one of these, this is 10 by 10. So that's really good for working out footprint, because I want 18 by 24 is what I need for my design. So that rock is going to be a problem, I think. We'll see. Ah, I'm going to be in the way. So I was trying to count these, and now I know that that's 10 by 10. So that's 20. In your own time. And then this is a bug. This is look. I'm flying. Okay. We can probably just gloss over the rocks. Ten by 10, see? That's a bit of a pain. So that's now causing us a problem. We really probably don't want that. But that's okay because we only need 18, right? So we go 18 wide. Can we get 24 in? So if we go 8, can we get 4 in here? Ooh, yes, just. And there's our platform. worked out well. I mean, this really should be a glass area, to be honest. But no, I'm not working like that. I'm working on bases or anywhere, and then we just drone everything. So what I'm more interested in is finding a flat space that I can utilise. Next question is, which direction am I going to face? It's probably better to have the base at this end so we can face the sun. Yeah, that'd be cool. So put the hab here. Hab, hab, hab. Hab. Portal. I'm going to attract trouble now, I expect. Are we within the zone? We are. Oh. Our cooling, right, so our cooling. Be a bit cognizant of that. Oh, this is 18 wide, okay. So our delivery, the receiver rather, this is going to bring our materials in. What are we building? Oh, we're building Wolfram. Oh, it's right on the edge. Okay, but it fits. One in. This is going to be... Oh, it's the titanium one, isn't it? Ooh, that might be a bit longer. Hang on. Titanium. We'll see. It might be long. It will be longer than 24, I think. Be 25. Because that. So I actually need stators, but to make stators you need the frames. So. We need to create the frames first. Now the whole point of this production, this standardised production, is that pretty much you can swap anything for it. It's furnace we need. Yeah, they're 4 long. I want to go 4 wide. Just so things line up. You could do this on a 3, you know. Oh, but then they wouldn't line up with the delivery, and that would really annoy me. But you could if you don't have all of those in use. And maybe you only have 2 out. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. Anyway, we'll go with it. And see how it goes. Use. Ah, messed up. Storage. Be interested to know whether or not that is in or not. We'll find out, won't we? Cargo dispatcher. Right on the line. V2 rails will be fine, I think. So at the moment we've got one of these smelters making titanium frames. Is that what they're called? Let's find out. Titanium housings. We have one machine making those, and now we're going to go to 4. So we just quadrupled our capability. Well, that's the plan, anyway. Why am I lower than the character? Whee! No. You get this like I'm hovering. Oh, weird. Seems to only happen with this character. I've not noticed it with the other characters. Also, this character speaks Spanish anyway, so it's highly entertaining. I think they've got some of their localization messed up. And the way I'm doing this at the moment is, if I don't need the additional senders and receivers, then don't add them. It will keep down on the cooling and on the object count. It was difficult before because you ideally wanted to be able to set it all up and then set it and forget it, right? But it was very difficult to get backwards and forwards between bases. Now we've got the teleporter. Hello? The hell? Okay. Now we've got the teleporter. We can jump between bases, so it's much easier to get back here to set things up. Right, you're there, yeah. Okay, so that should be recipe. Titanium housing. Titanium housing. And titanium housing. So what do we need? We need titanium beams and titanium sheet. So on this receiver, send titanium beam. On this one, send titanium sheet. Now we know what we want. And this one will be titanium housing A. We don't need to set it yet, because they're a bit buggy anyway. So now we need to go to titanium beam. Titanium beam A, titanium beam A. Titanium beam B. If you connect the rails, so I was trying to find the icon, but if you connect the rail, when you go into it, it will present it. So now we connect this to send titanium beam. And jobs are good. Okay. And we need to go to titanium sheet. This list needs to be sorted alphabetically. I actually requested that in the Creepy Jar Discord today and received a positive feedback from what's their name? Nelt, who's one of the devs, which was good. Right, where do I want to go? Titanium sheet. We don't have a a port set up at titanium sheet. So the question is, where is titanium sheet? It's not that one. Oh, it's that one. Right, so titanium rod is right next door. And we'll go there. And in fact, we'll change the name because titanium rod / sheet. Because now we know. Right, that's facing this way. So you're sheet A, sheet B. Okay, you're not even in use.
That's just what I need.
So, and that's what I'm saying about if you set these up with the recipe, then yeah, it's not great. Right. There is no point in doing that. We could... Is this one not in use? Yeah, this one's not in use at the moment. We're going to end up using it anyway, so that's all good. We'll leave it there. Yeah, you're fine. Oh look, you're pretty tapped out, so we can give you those. So we're not getting enough ingots. Right, we're using one delivery at the moment. So one of the other things, remember I said we're going to take these things out until they're needed. I think that's very important. It helps visually with knowing what's actually deployed. Reduces the number of machines, so there's less visual clutter, less objects, and because we can actually get around the bases, I think it's better. We might want to come back here and then deploy another one, increase the capacity at some point. Well, we will. We know we will. But for now, straight away I can see, okay, yeah, we're going to need to up you. Let's see how it goes first. We'll come back after. Let's try and not get distracted. So, you're fine. And then where were we going? We were going to titanium housing. Uh-oh. Right. So I didn't name it, and this is important. So if you end up with a load of these in your list that aren't named, then how do you know which one it is? Titanium housing. Okay, so you've got beams, you've got sheets coming. Looks to me as if they're going to need a lot of sheets. Yeah, let's give it some time. And then we need to go and set that up now. So, back to the main base. Start a base. And I think I want the titanium housings back here, and the reason for that, you watch this. See this? Titanium housings come to a T2 material, which is, in fact, technically it's a T3, because you've got, that's a T1, and this is a T2. Anyway, it is what it is. It certainly comes back here. I'm not sure if any of these machines use stators. They do, you know. So technically, stators could be in front of the furnaces. The question is what use them. So there we go, there's our titanium houses. And here's another effect, right? When we switch this machine off from titanium housings, we're going to have less demand for the titanium sheets and the beams, and therefore there'll be more products going to that other base. But we'll be able to deploy another production line here. So I haven't found anything yet that's using stators there. So they do want to be, it's electronics, so they do want to be behind, preferably, so that we're flowing forwards. And again there, then that must be it. No. Oh, it was the electronics, wasn't it? Okay. Fine. Right, we can keep it in the back row. But now we know. Now we know roughly where the first demand is. We can actually think about putting it down here. I'm in the way. Ooh, that's really cool. See what I'm seeing? We can eventually get a double line between all of them. I'm liking that. But technically, status should be down here. going to put it here for now, because we can always move it. Sorry, to take... Oh, my brain. We're doing titanium housings, not stators yet. So that absolutely is the right place over here, because then it will be more or less behind where we're going to put the stators. Pull that in for now. Yeah, back row basically. So we're going to say send titanium housing there. That. Groovy. Right. I'm assuming that we're not going to need more than 120 of these a minute at the moment. I'm not even sure how many we're creating. Okay. And then this can be set to alright, we haven't got any items here yet. Yeah. We'll send them first. Okay, yes, send first. So back over to titanium housing. These should all be filling up now. One every 2 seconds, that's 30 per minute. 30, 60, 120 per minute these are. On that basis, you only need Mark 1s here. But
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
That's okay. Let's see if we can do so. Let's see if we can do titanium housings and send. Okay. Indoors. Titanium sheet C. Oh. Phew.
to safety immediately.
Interesting. Useful information.
Planetary temperature within acceptable parameters.
To the starter base. Okay. We can pick up some
just what I
intermediate
need.
materials. Drop these off. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's right. Our ammo's not looking too clever. That's better. Okay. Right, now it was sends titanium housing. We need to Change that. That's an outlet. It's got full 3 stacks already. Titanium housing A. I think that's an autosave. Titanium housing A. You've got material. Ordinarily, that should show me the thing that's directly connected to it. That's very interesting. What if I delete that and then build that line? It doesn't. Ordinarily, when you connect a building to something and it's got a product, it will show that product as an option. Alright, so this is all going to go here and increase the fabricator. But also I think that there are machines further down the chain that require these as well. And we can switch off this machine that is making... There we go. So we'll leave that for a bit so that any materials that are on the rail network come in here. There we go. Now we can change it over to something else. So what would we want to change it over to? Well, the thing I'm thinking of that we want to change it over to is electronics, to be honest. That's pretty much struggling with the synthetic silicon presently. 1 every 5 seconds. I would imagine that the status are going to be increasing now because we're giving a much better supply of titanium housings. Yeah. 1 every 3 seconds. This is struggling with the wolfram powder. Oh, I don't know. Might need to have a look at that. We did have 2 deliveries of wolfram powder at one point, and then I cut it down to 1. I think maybe we need to go back to 2. But we'll see. What I don't want is a jam network again. I much prefer it with it like this, where it's where these units are empty and it's just creating at the rate it is. It's very tempting to go and switch this to electronics. Yeah, it's waiting. There's very little point in doing so. Maybe on that basis we change that over to synthetic silicon and make that run better. So this is running synthetic silicon. That's not getting enough helium. There is something we can do about that. I think that would be a good idea. I think synthetic silicon is the answer. And that puts it in very close proximity with the electronics, actually. So let's see what that does. That's the wrong recipe, is it? No. I'm looking at the wrong machine. Right. Okay, we can go to titanium plates and titanium beams to drop off this material. Titanium sheet. I think we probably want to bring in more ingots here. Do we do it like that? Get a bit symmetrical.
Rotors status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Send titanium bar. You can have these. And now I'm going to go to titanium beam and see whether or not that's got any spare capacity. This is so much better. There we go. 44. Oh look, there we go. We can have those. Okay. Let's go to... I know where to go to. There's a titanium bar facility that's near here, and I'm not sure it's actually actively being used, so... I know it doesn't have a portal yet. Over there. Yeah. Cheeky. There's. Right. Yeah, not even in use yet. And the reason for that I'm not entirely certain. Don't have a sender here, a receiver to check, but anyway, we're going to do that. Cancel. Titanium bar So this is why we need this list sorted in alphabetical order. I've got to I. Let's do that for the minute. And then have a look through here. Titanium bar E, A, B. We've got another B. No, we haven't. Oh. A. B. I don't think we've got a titanium bar C yet. This just perfectly illustrates the point when I posted today. It's like, please, can we just have this list sorted alphabetically? Then you would see all the titanium bar listed by name. And then I suggested that you would do name and then by distance, right? So if you've got two that are the same name, then you want one that is the nearest distance. Then really you're not bothered about uniqueness of naming. You could just go, oh, I'm going to choose the nearest one. You can only associate multiple senders with a receiver, but you can't associate multiple receivers with a single sender. So that's a thing. Right, I think titanium bar C, I didn't see. I saw B. We got I, because this was when I set up 4 at a time. Titanium bar A. I can't believe we're only receiving 2. I know we're receiving 3. Okay, and this sort of illustrates the point as well. So, right, titanium bar C. Bar C, and also want to take these out. Right, if they're not in use, they should not be here. They are affecting cooling. But we do need the space, right? And visually, as soon as you come here, you know whether or not these are in use. Right. So titanium bar C. No portal. I'm okay with just running over there presently. So where were we going for that? Titanium sheet. So I mean, ideally they need their own. Each base needs its own portal. I think is the point, because they could be relocated anywhere. These are pretty close, so not a great deal. But it would be nice just to jump in. This should be receiving ingots now, yes. And it's coming from titanium bar C. See, I tell you what, I want to change I as well, I think. I don't know. Don't know. Right, are all these in use? Sheet, yes, yes, yes. No, so. Let's do what we say. So we know we have 3. We now have enough ingots coming in. The point here is we might not be making enough titanium sheets, and therefore we need to expand the production line. Want these on Mark 3s, do you reckon? No reason why we shouldn't. How many do these make a minute? Well, they're 60 a second. Right, so they're only... they're 60 a minute. If they're 60 a minute, but then we want to dump them as quickly as we can, right? So... But I'm tempted not to do that. Because we don't really have a big store of them anyway. You're not demanding now, so this is the point, right? So these titanium sheets, wherever they're going, they're not currently being demanded. So. Oh, titanium sheet A and B is at the starter base, and that is. Let's have a look. Oh, it's rod A, B. So they are going in different directions. Okay, they'll make at the rate at which they make, and then deliver. But I think we're probably going to end up having to expand this production line. Don't need that. Sort those. In the same way I did with the rods. Right. Where do we need to be now? Super confused. I was going to have a look at the titanium bar eye, which I think goes into titanium beam. Let's go and have a look. Yes. So we can change this really to D. Or D. And then I know where this is set up. We need to go to Helium 3 East, because that's the nearest teleporter to it. This entire setup, look, we need a lot more ingots, more ingots. And we can do this, we can, because like, even that pure can drive 4 of these. So we want to be setting these up with a with a proper manifold. Right, bar E. There's bar I. Change that to D. Rich's T1 factory, bar B. Bar A. Yeah. Clearly this is tapped out, right? So we need to go and have a look at these and see exactly what this is. I think that's a normal. So maybe we can help things. For every 2 seconds. That's 120 per minute. That's 2 every 1 second. Yeah, it's 120 per minute. So, how many machines does that drive? How many machines does that drive? That drives 2 of these. You shift that. See what we do. Let's stick it off the back. Ah, no we can't. We need a manifold on the back. So what have we got set up? So we need that. And then we can build a second machine. So I think we shift that for the minute. Delete that. Copy that. Copy that. Set that to titanium bars. This is 120, so this only needs to be a Mark 1 belt. Come on, you. Right. This will now be juicing. Why am I floating on the floor? Let's see. We can immediately improve the situation. How many do these produce per minute? 60. So these only need to be a Mark 1. So I'm starting to pay attention now to the belts in the same way I would in Satisfactory. I was originally just going, Mark 2s everywhere, but actually you need to start to think a bit better. Right, so but these we might want to do like Mark 3s, for example. Okay. So a Mark 1. I will go for the 2s at the moment. titanium bar. So we've immediately added capacity to that. Now that pure can drive 4. So we can actually shuffle these along. Not very far though. We can get another machine in here, then we might have to think about going that way. Question is, how far can we go that way? Some distance. So these are all sending, right? All of these are being demanded. I don't think Rich's factory is actually active at the moment, but the rest of these are. Let's have a think. We can certainly get. Yeah, so we can get another machine in here. Back. In you come. Output loop. So we need a Mark 1. We are going to connect you. But we're going to end up shifting this across. So don't worry about this for a minute. We're going to move this one over to here. And then break that. So this actually then only supplies 2. Where are you? Where did you come from? Is that because I reapplied power? We have to deploy guns here, we will. Alright, you. That's interesting. Okay, no, that is right. It's fully loading the line. Good. Right, so now I'll take that off. Then they get that 120 to there. That will start to feed those. Get off. I mean, you can have some. No, just chuck that in. It's not really going to make a problem with the.
Necesito agua.
Use. Right. Another one. We can get some foundations in here, we will. Okay, so we start to get a ground clearance problem there. I misjudged that. No. Right, that's that. Now, I need to take a quick break. So while this is in progress, which is what it is. Right, actually, we can certainly improve the situation with this one temporarily. This is a pure, so it's going to be 4. We take. It's pure, yeah, 240. Yeah, normal's 120. So we can take that. Oh, I'll tell you what we can do. We can just do this for the moment. Oh, please. Cheeky. Hang on, why have you stopped? That's really annoying. That's really difficult to get to as well. Ah! Oh, this isn't frustrating at all, is it? Right. See, this pure on its own could drive all of these 4. So I think, but anyway, we'll do that. Yeah. Oh, there we go. Oh, that one needs to go in there. That should be a 20. There's something approaching what a manifold would look like in Satisfactory. Aren't you gonna request? No? Oh, it's because these are all feeding that way. That's fine. There we go. And now, what are these outputting? These are outputting 60 per minute. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My mass isn't great. Seven times 60. 7 times 6, in fact. It was 420, so we're getting pretty close to the capacity of a Mark III belt. In fact, they absolutely are. So we will change this over to Mark III, but in a minute. That certainly alleviated the situation, or made it better, with a minimal amount of effort. Right, you can go up there. I just need to park up. I'll be back as soon as I can. Okay. Back in a bit. And we're back. Okay. More of this shenanigans. Shouldn't have jumped down there, that was silly. So now I've got to get back up. I can do that with a ladder. How does that actually work? Interesting. So, we've got a normal here, and what I think is an impure. Let's go and have a look. We can't tell. Yeah, it's a normal. That looks like an impure. Yeah, most certainly is. Yep. So this is 1, and that's 2, so that's 3 in total. We'll need to do something here. Right. It's not playable. Building is colliding with player. Well, it's not, because I'm not even in the same square. But anyway. It is what it is. 2, 3, 4. And then we need supports to cover the side. But that's very interesting because that fits almost exactly. That's really good. Well, okay. No, I've made a mistake. No, I haven't. Yep, that's right. No, it's not. Gosh, that was well, that's a mistake. Place it from the menu when it does that. Oh, it's a... There we go. Very interesting. Okay. How are we going to do this? We bring that round. That's the answer. Do we? We can bring it in. We can bring it in with a join. It's a bit jank, but it'll work. Fact. So you're both 120, right? Okay, so that's not selecting. Why was that? And we're in. And that is all of that used. So we could have another 1, 2, 3. Oops, is that an autosave? 1, 2, 3, 4,
The Rotors is
5.
in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
Another 5 senders. Yes. Worked out all right. So that is that series of titanium nodes maximised. 2, 4. So that's 2, 6, 7. Another 3, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. Right. So where do we want to be now? I think back at the main base for a moment. Oh, no. We should check titanium housing and see how that's doing.
Arcadia 7 has
So
finished
certainly not
project.
full, but plenty here. Alright, so look, they're, even though they're not... Yeah. Even though they're not full, this is clearly full. It's not being demanded presently. So let's go back to the main base. Starter base. And then see how we're getting on there. Base under attack. Okay.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
Yeah, I think I'll take that out. What are you waiting for? Guarantee you, as soon as I drop down, here they come. Come on, you chickens.
Warning. Monolith activity detected.
Had this last round there, hang around the back. Look.
Reloading. That is surprisingly a long way to run.
The infection
Changing
has reached the
mags.
base core.
You're shitting me. I don't think that's the case. I don't think that's the case. Until that resets. Oh. that is not the case. I think a flinger hit it. Yeah, look, they're all chicken back there. They're miles away.
Changing mags. Come to mama.
The issue we've got here is if I'm close. Yeah, look. You just see it jump down. I don't want to be this close when it goes off. Where are you shooting from? Come on. Right, see if I can draw them up. Yeah, there we go.
Warning. Increased activity of nearby monolith.
One got in. Look. Whoa. Cheeky monkey. Well, I didn't see where he went, did you? Oh, he's down there. Ha ha. Right. Well, we don't appear to. Ooh, the gun appears to be down. Right, an autosave. Okay, well that's the Goliath's down, but we've still got friends apparently. Oh look, I can see one moving around down there. I reckon I'll shoot that and that'll be the end of it.
Changing mags.
Oh, maybe there's more than one.
Reloading. Changing mags.
Area clear. The base has been protected.
Every battle's different. I don't like the fact that these are all hanging back. This bothers me. I liked it more when they would run up. And one definitely went over the wall, which was interesting. Oh. There are certain issues with you can see the walls as you're running down the line. Watch this as I run down the line. You'll see them change height. See? In the distance. So from a distance they appear to be raised up. And then they bed down. See? And I think that is an aspect that is letting the spiders underneath. Right. I did not see the... Where's the Goliath biofact? There it is. That's worth 5,000. Definitely want that. And this allows, when he's facing this way, it allows the side guns there to get in and shoot him in the back. One might allow, you know, that might. I've seen them run in on a one gap before, so. But the Goliath wouldn't be able to get into a one gap, I don't think. Too big. Okay. So what did we get there? 6 flingers. 20, this seems about normal.
Useful information.
2021.
Interesting.
Less slashes, I think, than usual. How is this looking? Well, you're looking fine. See, a lot of the traffic now will be reduced on these. This will be looking fine. As likewise, it's not taking as much traffic. What would it be? It will be the rotors. They're looking fine. So now, instead of lots and lots of materials traversing the network, we've got more constructed items traversing the network. And I think the demand for wolfram powder is quite high, so it seems to be keeping up with it. What are we doing here? That's off. Well, we don't switch that on. Okay. Okay, we could, because that takes, yeah, we probably want to change that. Put a sideways one in. Where are you going? Oh, we're actually making that. Let's see. Yeah. It's going into this one. Fine, okay. Yeah, wolfram powder seems to be not great. Ugh. And electronics. So we could bring back the wolfram powder thing. Let's have a look. Where does that need to be? Could add additional wolfram powder into the environment. It's over here. Ooh, I hope we don't end up with a jams situation again. Look at this, look. Okay, but it's clearing. That's fine. So it was an initial load. Okay, let's go and have a look at what else is going on. Not great. Not great. Not great. I think that's full. So, and it's just not in demand at the moment because we've got a lot of these systems down, deliberately down. Do we have a recipe that we need to put in here? The ion injector, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes now. 1, 2, 3, 4, this is the 5th recipe. So off, ion injector, what does that need? Oh, these electromagnets. Not making anywhere near enough of those. We'd have to see exactly what the reward is for that before we switch that on. Similarly with this lot, right? Okay, it's another 100.
Let's see.
It's taken a long time to get there. We're going to systematically upgrade, you know, create capability downstream that's going to help upstream. Okay, 200 more, and then we get the superconductor. That is a compounder recipe. Scanner, laser emitter, that's an assembler recipe, and we don't have that yet. Don't have that manufacturing. Okay. So we got titanium housings, automated and delivering. The next thing to automate would be the stators, and stators require titanium housing and wolfram wire. Let's have a look at our wolfram powder situation. I think that might be something that needs to be resolved. Now, I don't think I do have enough, but I don't think I have a any bullets. I don't think lost my train of thought there. Wolfram powder, yes. I don't think we're drawing enough ingots. I think that's really what's going to be the issue there. So we need to do a similar thing to the wolfram ingots that we did with the titanium. If I go to standard ammo, that's very close. And it's not uphill. Those aren't delivering anywhere. There's wolfram powder. Let's see, start is.
Good stuff. Looks good.
Let's have a look at this. Oh, no, plenty. So it's genuinely demand 3 every 2 seconds. It's 90 per minute, isn't it? use. From power to C. I think we need to upgrade those. Autosave. Need to upgrade the rails. Get it moving faster. I think the request time for the drones is like 60 seconds, so it's probable that they're... Let's have a look. So this has to fill. Oh, and then it's 10 seconds to get there, but it says there 10 seconds. Ah, so there is a time, there is a travel time, is there? No, 10 seconds. Wolfram powder A. Wolfram powder C, 303. Yeah, still 10 seconds. So once it's full, it waits 10 seconds before launching. How much does this make? That makes 90, so that's definitely... you could still get away with a 1. Okay. I think it's the sheer volume that we're actually using. So what we could do is we either create a second receiver down there, or you can put 2 senders onto 1 receiver. You can't edit the list, so it's actually simplest to change to create a second receiver. Yeah. Because you can't edit the list and you end up having to delete the object. It's tempting to drop a teleporter. Purely because this is clearly a problematic unit and needs a bit of work, so I need to take that staircase out. Oh my god, can't get the right keys. And we don't want to encroach on this, right? I'm in the way. Turn this sideways. Yeah. It's a better arrangement. Okay. Got my wish there then. So this is wolfram powder. Okie dokie. So all that's slowed right down now. Not so much demand. Which is how it should be, right? The demand is on the other factories, but it will come to this. Oh look there. There is actually a demand there. Ooh. Where are you going? We're going left? Yeah, you're in there. Ah. Super magnets? Who demanded super magnets? Ooh, are we getting jammed up again? Hope not. Okay. Okay, and that appears to have some now. Right, where's wolfram powder sitting? There. So it can only go to right. It's going straight ahead, right. Oh no, I think we try it. Away again. Okay. Okay, send wolfram powder. Didn't do that yet. Find one that's not used. You used. Oh, that one's empty. You can have that. Plenty of ingots.
Rupture activity detected. I recommend finding a safe place.
Oh, wow. Cancel information. All from pound B. Ooh. The light definitely changes. Get in. Okay. A food situation looking like. I wonder, is there anything we can make? I think there is, you know. But these are
Great.
not stacked. This is why you need a sort so that it bundles items together. You can see what's not done. Not that. Oh,
Rupture's core is unstable. Head to safety.
nowhere near enough of these. Oh, what's that? Okay, those. Aqua tubes. Toasty. Could try and do a round of those again. There's one here with a dead body in it I've not been to.
Temperature within acceptable parameters.
There are two there. Let's do these. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Lower temperature. I want to go to World Machine Base. Oh, I've seen this bug. Saw this earlier. Watch this. Alright. Oh, it's so tempting.
Come to mama.
I don't need
Looks
these.
good.
I think we've done all the oxalot recipes. Come on. Is that an autosave? Yep. So we've got quite a bit of distance to cover. Okay. There it is.
Oh, nice.
Oh yes, jackpot. Still only 15, right? Alright, okay. I think that's it. Let's get to the other two. This is some distance. Yeah, but I think we've got enough time.
Looks good.
Come on, stamina. Bingo.
Come to mama.
Did we say there's a body in here? There is, isn't there?
Ha! Good stuff.
Okay, next one. Due north. Not seen a body in here yet. There it is.
Looks good.
Right, let's get the hell out of here. Because this is bandit country. Right past a drone wreck. I find that difficult to believe. Must be down. That's quite a way around. Very long way around. I don't think we've ever been anywhere near this. Oh look, there it is.
I can use this.
Right, there's a body, but I think it's down in the crater, to be honest. Or I wouldn't be confident about getting back up. It's around that way. I'll risk it, and I'm not going down. Because God knows how I'm going to get out again. Can't even see it. Okay, I'll leave it for now. Maybe we'll go in on another expedition. Yeah, look, the green's returning.
Looks good. Come to Mama.
I wonder if there are recipes that use oxalot, apart from the unlocks. Come on, let's get these before this all comes back. Well, that was good.
Rotors status stable. Arcadia status stable.
Well timed. (1,409 meters). That's quite some way. There's a base out to the east which Tom lost in trying to get an antenna. That is something that we could attempt at some point. It's quite a distance though, so it's all the way out here, and I've not actually been down there, so I don't even know the route to get there, but I'm assuming it's going to be this way. Don't see a base core. There's a habitat infected by aliens. So you sort of need to be nearby following a rupture and then running the disinfector. Let's have a look at these. Friendly fire. Revive time. Stamina 30. Got an 80 stamina. These are all maxed. Okay. Got a load of that oxalot. Look at that. It's stacking. What can we do with oxalot? Calorie block capsules. Don't have to eat for 60 minutes. Don't have to drink for 60 minutes. It's a good idea, isn't it?
I think I can use this.
I got one of those already.
My head's spinning.
Right, and you get 60 toxicity, so you can't take both of these at the same time. Until the toxicity goes, but you can't negate the toxicity without losing the effect. Okay. War bonds. At some point we've got some toxicity high. We'll have to change over to the... What do I have here? I have the long barrel, 3 times optic, the extended magazine, and the gyro stuff. In fact, let's change this one. Because I think it's the only gun we haven't fully upgraded. Yep. See?
That's just what I need.
And we've got some war bonds to do it. I don't particularly want to use it, but I might try it actually. No, I did try and I didn't like it. But maybe I'm doing it the injustice. Right, range, short barrel, wider pellet spread. Faster reload. Right, so there's loads of points. There's like 400 odd points here to spend. So we've got 2 on the... We've got rapid fire mag, faster reload, shredder ammo, increased damage, ammo reserve. Let's get the most expensive first. I think that's the way to do it. We've got 90. How many points? We've got 102. So we can't afford that. Can't afford that, so the 90 is the next one. There we go. Thereby resolving that issue. Right, we need to do this. $993. Yes. But it cost us. Yeah.
Useful information. Interesting.
Right. I'll take that. That's another teleporter. How did this do? Is this making a difference? I think it is. Well, at least it's not jamming up. We have, for the first time in a long time, some chemicals in store. Electronics are running. Okay, is that giving us a positive effect at the other end?
Oh, just what I need.
Yeah. I've got a shotgun, but no shotgun ammo. There is some in the hab. I'll go and get some. I wanted to check down here. What's this looking like? Oh right, that's bottlenecked on electronics. Fine. You presumably have got chemicals. So this is back to needing sulfur. One of the things I noticed about sulfur delivery was it wasn't very fast. Oh, jury's out now. Maybe you need to bring in more sulphur. Right. Which we can do. How are you lot looking? You're empty. You're not full. You're not a stack. Not a lot happening. So for all of this effort down at the other end, not a lot happening down here. I think that's switched off. Yeah. I think it's because it's probably going into the resonators. Wow. The hell? Just saw that. Right. Don't tell me you're going to come back as well. Did. It's already been programmed with its route. Okay. Manual making electromagnets, but you need 3 of these. Wow. Synthetic resin. And synthetic resin relies on hardening agent. And hardening agent is probably struggling. This is why there's so much to do, right? As far as an end game for this so far, right, you do the world machine, you get your teleporters, but then if you want to complete all those end game items, you need to be scaling up your production massively. Now you can get to the end. You can get to the end of the game with just one of each machine, roughly. But if you want to get those end production items, then it certainly turns into more of a factory game. I'm okay with that. Alright, these need to go at some point. Okay, that seemed to massively alleviate the resin, sorry, not resin, the wolfram powder issue. That's great, look. Keeping up with production. That's full. That's actually filling up, which probably means this will be at some point. Or probably combined. They're not, you know, they're more than we're consuming. Okay. When we get to the point where we have chemicals stood up as a separate factory, that's when you can go and make a unit for the sulfuric acid. We're a way away from that yet. On the basis I don't think we're going to get anything soon, I am very tempted to start putting the tanks into the orbital cargo launcher. These. What do they require though? Reckon we can do that? There's nothing exotic with this. There, what's the pump? That uses a valve as well, my god. And it uses acid. Ah, maybe we give it a go. I think the way to do this would be to create a cargo launcher here. And this is in the Clever Robotics chain, which I actually think is worthwhile. I can't remember what the reward is, but it's good. This is like 500,000 points you need for a level 11. One, two. How many of these do we have? We've got one of these here. Calcium powder. That means we've got 3 calcium powder. We need to change that. But where do they go? I think it's probably best that it is created here. Maybe we change that other one. Change that other one to electronics. This one. See what happens there. Oh autosaves, it feels like it's every like 5 minutes, but it's not, it's every 15. Okay, we can give this some. Oh. Not bothered about that. There will be more. This isn't on yet. So, do we tent it? I think. Let's see. I would like it to get to the point where I can just switch something on. Genuinely. So let's see what happens. That just jammed. That jammed. Proving the point that it's not about the speed of the rails, right? It's about the logic of the rail network. And that is that, I think, again, these shouldn't be blocking the rails, as simple as that. Oh dear. So, I don't believe this. We have to go around unblocking delete the rails again, as you would normally. jammed? I was going to say, are we jammed here? Yes, there we are. Oh, we haven't had to do this for a while. Right. How are we going to free you up? Oh. See, if you don't move both routes, it will just reroute. It's such a ball ache. Doesn't really help. You're coming back and you're going down, I see. Maybe we don't do that. Woo. Then again. So anyway, for science, we now know you still want to be preloading machines. Oh, there we go. That was alright. That was part of it. Okay, so something here. Okay, we're running again. Where's that machine? This one. Okay. Well, it's not that. jamming up. Okay. Can't have burnt through. I mean, I don't know, we've sent easily 100 of each of these so far. Wasn't offline for that long. Waiting for this to stop. Okay, that did. I don't think the tubes is going to. Oh no, it just did. Okay. Next. Not a problem. Looks like it's flowing in. No change. This one is still fixed anyway. Right.
I'm detecting increased Rupture activity. Prepare for
You
a wave.
would. Time flies. Don't really want to dump anything there. Some of it's more valuable than others. The gem wasn't as bad as they've been in the past. Right, take a bio break. Look, we've got 12% level 11 already. That's fantastic. Look, 13. Oh my gosh. So that's very doable. And that's the multi-storage. Stores excess items that can't be sent anywhere else. Holds up to 2,500 units. Can store different items together. That sounds amazing. I don't quite know what its use case is, other than... I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's something you attach to the network and it sorts out those over-delivery issues. I don't know. It's possibly something definitely something we need to look in. Then you've got this expandable storage, so this is definitely something to head for. And I think, by the looks of this, is very, very achievable. Anyway, I'm going to take a quick bio back after the rupture.
Rupture's eruption has started. Prepare for impact.
Necesito agua.
I heard that.
My head's spinning.
81. Ah, you still need to take one of these.
Planetary temperature returning to normal.
Okay. So solving logistics issues again. Which is fine. I think that's a very, very key part of the game. Have those. What else do we have? Are you locked again? Toxicity very high. I'm assuming it will go down. Yeah, look at you. You're all sorts here. I want to get back to not having this tilt, mind you, they're all going left. So I'm still convinced if you stop these from blocking these items would just flow through. Mind you, they're going left, right? So they would still sit there. Oh no. You can have those. You can have those back. Going just very slowly. There we go. have. Oh. It's the first time I've seen that. Not asking. And well, it's pretty impressive. Managed to put everything back. Right. Everything back connected again. So we've got some stuff to connect up here. That's why that's got 80. Intrigued about this. I don't know what uses these, but it doesn't use very many. Alright, we're going again. Who uses these magnets? Not you. Or you. No. You.
The Rotors is in its stable stage. The climate of Arcadia is returning to normal.
So you get distracted by dealing with these issues and then forget about the fact that you need to go out and produce some more of these at last. Go out and get the quartz crystal. It's what it is. I mean, that's the game, right? It keeps you on your toes. It bothers me that I don't want to ditch these super magnets. Why did that come up? Okay, we're running again. Interesting. So well, I think that's incredible. It's incredible that we're actually managing to make some headroom. Because that item, out of all of them, is one of the ones that we can actually produce, or appears to be. And the rest of them are all very, very slow. It all will be addressed in time.
Arcadia 7 has finished regenerating.
You're still a bit jammy, aren't you? Really, whatever the hell this is, ceramics, get this elsewhere. That's a tier 2. Helium, look. Hang on. Unavailable items. Alright, yeah, it's just in short supply. So but there are other sources, right? Right? It's a calcium powder, that's a T1. You could even do this down the other end, you know. Calcium block. You look very unbusy. $554. You could build another platform out here. We'd lose those hydro bulbs. And literally spur this off. The only problem down here is this. Hang on. Oh, that's such an annoyance. It's colliding with something. Glabbing some of these little niggly bugs are just thing of the past. You see where I'm going with this? We literally can just create an extension out of there. All of this can come across here and then flow in, and we just create another block of production. There's enough capacity on this cooling tower. We can extend it slightly if we need to. Please. I mean, you could do this with like senders and receivers, but it's literally sitting right there. I don't know why you would. It would just be more sensible to route it round on a belt. Then you could do it on storage, for example. So you just go storage. You'd still want a manifold. Yeah. Yeah. This is what I did with the pressurized helium. So do this. Do this. I don't know how much don't know how many calcium blocks we're making, but you know, we can always upgrade this line if needed. I mean, oh look, you could do my loop idea. Oh, okay. You could do my loop idea. Urgh. So that you could actually pull it in at each end, but I don't think there's space at the end here due to where the hab is. Oh yes, there is. Alright, so you could. Toxicity high. Yeah, I don't know. So you could go like this way out and then in that way for a loop. Or this. I think this works as a manifold. I think it's fine. You'll see what I mean. And then, I don't know, doing that, but doesn't have to be. And then we've got a machine which is a furnace. And then we're making calcium powder. And how many of these? 3 every 3 seconds. That's 60. So you only need a Mark 1. Turn this into a satisfactory style manifold. I'm going to go and pick those up because it might be the last time we ever get them.
Compton Mama. Looks good. Good stuff.
So that'll be the output storage. And the first manifold cross. Our first loop section. Storage loop, then we need enough for... Yeah, we'll lose those parts, I think. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the extent. Do this actually, get a bit smart. Do so many single clicks then. Right. Storage. Damn. That's right. One cargo delivery. I will need to fill these in. If we're taking the tack that we only deploy what we need. In fact, on that basis I need to check the other two as well, the row behind. Nice. Right, how much does this produce? Uh, 60 per second. Sorry, 60 per second. 60 per minute. Okay. Calcium block. They're all going to calcium block. I'm not sure that's required. Let's knock that on the head. Calcium block A, and then that will change the name of that. You could link that straight through, but I won't. I think that's fine. How much do these produce every minute? That's 30 per minute. So that's 30, 120. I bet you these, yeah, we're nowhere, yeah, I bet you if we look at these, we could, we're nowhere near the number of machines that we should have on here. But nor are we using a massive amount, I think, at the moment. That's the point. Right, so what is this? Calcium powder. Oh, we've got some blocks here. That was deficient, wasn't it? So it's back in. Right. Well, that was very simple. And still leaves us the room to put the cargo senders back in place. Cargo dispatchers. And we probably want to have a... I don't think we've got a great deal of room to... we've got enough. And say, don't know if we've got a great deal of room to put in all the furnaces for this. I mean, you could. I think they're all impure, to be honest. Impure. Impure. Impure, so 2 every 2 seconds, that's 60 per minute. Impure, 60, so there's 240 per minute there. And these take what? 30. So double, we could have 8 of these easily. Then we start to encroach on that base. Certainly do it though. maybe we think about moving the hab. One, two, three, four. Yeah, you could. And then move the hab. And just move one of the machines over. So we're using 50% of the capacity that's actually there. That's now bothering me. So when I set these up, I originally just went, okay, one machine, one excavator, and then that'll do. And then later on, you think about it and go, okay, well, now we want to try and maximise this this resource. So. But that's okay. That works. We can go and set our calcium powder. Start a base. Just seen the time, need to wrap up soon. Right. So calcium block, for example, right? We've got calcium block coming in. Where the hell did I put it? It's there. So that is something that needs to move, right? It's a T1 product from ore to basically to ingots. So it really should be in this line, I think. I don't even know where it's going, and I just saw it come down there and that way, and then where's it going from there? I know there's calcite sheets. The old calcite sheets. There. Oh no, your calcium blocks are used to create calcium powder. So if we introduce the calcium powder, here, then potentially we have no requirement to bring in the calcium blocks. Let's find out. Send calcium powder. How much of this stuff do we need? $60 per minute. I think it's lots. So Okay. What happened there? So anyway, that's what we can do is find these and switch them off. Okay. These will then they will naturally drain. Okay, and there do appear to be only two, is that correct? Right. Would appear to be the case. There are two. But they're at opposite ends, which is not good. And it's used in other processes. Okay. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay, well we let the others drain and then this becomes the only supply. Right, it's going. It's alarming when you look at it down that end, but actually it is going. So. Which is fine. It's almost worth dropping this to a tier 1 for now. What are you doing? And you're not getting any. How is that the case? Is it because other machines are demanding?
Rotors activity detected.
Alright, I think
recommend finding a safe place.
I think that's a good time to wrap up. We've introduced some more automation that we didn't have before, gradually replacing. You can't zoom up, can you? Gradually replacing the production with remote production that is more capable. I mean, there were 2 furnaces making the calcium powder, now there are 4. So that's got to be better. But we still have to very much keep an eye and manage the logistics network. 34%. I would imagine this will chug through until it's gone through the backlog of items, but it got, look, 172k. That's pretty good. We can just see that now, just chugging on. We'll get this multi-storage. It's the next level. We've already got 99,000 points. We could chip away at these. What's this one? Generator. Wind turbine. Lens. No, we're not making nearly enough of those. No. Increases max health by 40. That one will be quite good. And stamina by 80. Anyway.
Rapture's core is unstable. Head to safety immediately.
Well, we'll call it a session there. Thank you so much for watching. That's been really interesting. There's going to be more of the same of this, right? So we've done the world machine. We're now looking at increasing and improving the production, and I'm going to need to do that before I can upgrade the base to level 5, and that seems quite a distant target at the moment because of the way that the production is. Is what it is. I'm really enjoying the game still. I think it's very good, and looking forward to a lot of the additions in the future, especially some of the bug fixes, right? Some of the things that are niggling at the moment, but I think overall it's a pretty polished game for the fact that it's just come out in early access. Anyway, see you in the next episode. Take care. Bye bye.